anticipation leads me to celebration, especially when I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fuels my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. Stolen identity, snatched it right off the hanger. We're flaunted, player, player. One day we will repay you. And this is brought to you by your neighborhood heathen slayer. Hey,
we come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Crystal steel, know your aim. I speak these words, you burn in flames. The old don't know the game's changed. Hung on ropes, eternal shame. Many wrongs, eternal pain. We listen what the masses say. Play the way they want it. Play grand rising of a new day. The world is in an outrage. The nations ain't ready. This envy leave you spineless. Now their minds like spaghetti. Change the faces, ain't location.
But my anticipation leads me to celebration, especially when I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fuels my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. But my anticipation leads me to celebration, especially when I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fuels my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. Stolen identity, snatched it right off the hanger. We're flaunted, player, player. One day we will repay you. And this is brought to you by your neighborhood heathen slayer. Hey,
we come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Crystal steel, know your aim. I speak these words, you burn in flames. The old don't know the game's changed. Hung on ropes, eternal shame. Many wrongs, eternal pain. We listen what the masses say. Play the way they want it. Play grand rising of a new day. The world is in an outrage. The nations ain't ready. That Zambi leave you spineless, now your mind's like spaghetti. Change the faces and locations, now we look like the Bradys. People going to hell in style, driving Mercedes. You looking for the end, here it is. The prophets, what they spoke, every stroke of a pen be revealed. The book of Daniel closed, come to life, be unsealed. The raising of the sun of Zambi Zulu, YAH begins.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in the name of Yah.
Beats by other songs.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Excuse my hesitation, but my anticipation leads me to celebration, especially when I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fuels my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. Stolen identity, snatched it right off the hanger. We're flaunted, player, player. One day we will repay you. And this is brought to you by your neighborhood, he's the slayer. Hey!
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We name of Yah.
Grab your steel, know your aim. I speak these words, you burning flames. The old don't know the game's changed. Hung on ropes, eternal shame. Many wrongs, eternal pain. We listen to what the masses say. Play the way they want it. Play grand rising of a new day. The world is in an outrage. The nations ain't ready. That Zambi leave you spineless, now your mind's like spaghetti. Change the faces and locations, now we look like the Bradys. People going to hell in style, driving Mercedes. You looking for the end, here it is. The prophets, what they spoke, every stroke of a pen be revealed. The book of Daniel closed, come to life, be unsealed. The raising of the sun of Zambi Zulu, YAH begins.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in the name of Yah.
I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fused my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. Stolen identity, snatched it right off the hanger. We're flaunted, player, player. One day we will repay you. And this is brought to you by your neighborhood, he the slayer. Hey,
we come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Raise your steel, know your aim. I speak these words, you burning flames. The old don't know the game's changed. Hung on ropes, eternal shame. Many wrongs, eternal pain. We listen what the masses say. Play the way they want it. Play grand rising of a new day. The world is in an outrage. The nations ain't ready. Nezambi leave you spineless. Now your mind's like spaghetti. Change the faces and locations. Now we look like the Brady's. People going to hell in style, driving Mercedes. You looking for the end, here it is. The prophets, what they spoke, every stroke of a pen be revealed. The book of Daniel closed, come to life, be unsealed. The raising of the sun is in Zulu, YAH begins.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in the name of Yah.
It's clear. Doesn't take a rocket scientist or anything to see it's clear to see who did what and who did what. I mean, who did who. It's very clear. It's clear to see that the Biden administration killed the president of Haiti, and now they want to try to cover it up. This, the same one who opposed the president of Haiti's constitutional referendum. Let's go look at this. This was when? June 9th, 2021. When did they kill him? They killed him this, like last week. Biden's hands is guilty against the president of Haiti. And I don't care who likes it. One of the world's poorest countries has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. May 4th, 2021. This is in May. Biden administration opposes the referendum in June of 9th, 2021. So his rates of COVID-19 cases did not go up. But the fact that they are the poorest, as they say, they was actually wealthy when it came to health. So 2 days later, now Haiti received its first COVID vaccine doses amid political crises. It is not a crisis in Haiti. May Biden and his administration die a horrible fucking death. I pray death over Biden and his administration. And I can care less who likes it or love it. May his ass die a horrible death. Him and all of his people who actually are over there to try to mass murder the people over in Haiti. And I don't care if people call it as a threat against the president's life. I don't care. You cannot kill me. And anyone who moves to strike against me, may your ass die too. Play with those words and see how much power you have. The who don't scare me, and neither do Biden or his administration. All of them some punks. And you can try to send snipers if you want to. May the snipers turn their own guns around their own heads and blow their own heads off. May they only begin to kill one another. But you can't touch me. So I don't fear you. There's a whole nother game. My protection comes from the Most High. It comes from El Shaddai. It comes from the one who created your punk ass. Now let's listen to this punk.
With quality that's guaranteed for life, Bath Fitter doesn't just fit your bath. It fits your high standards. Why have over 2 million people welcomed Bath Fitter into their homes? It just fits. Call now or visit bathfitter.com to book your free consultation.
Hi.
Happy anniversary.
For what?
Every year you're with us, you get $50 toward your home deductible. It's a policy.
Oh my freaking goodness. Will y'all please just get
Nothing.
to the information?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm concerned by reports that the delegation does not plan to discuss the constitutional referendum plan for June 27th. This referendum is widely considered, almost universally considered, illegal, and any discussion that sidesteps it cannot produce workable solutions. In addition, I'm worried that our administration is focused on pressing for elections at any cost, even though elections held under the auspices of the de facto President Moise regime would not be free or fair. Instead, we should be tackling the corruption, the violence, the impunity, and other conditions fueling this crisis, and pushing back on this planned referendum forcefully.
Why do we need to push back forcefully with your help me? Why we need to push back? Why is it that y'all white people always want to control everything? Well, let me tell you something. Y'all are about to come into a mode right now, and after you are now moving into a season where your asses are going to be controlled too. And I want to see either one of y'all step out of pocket so I'll be quick to kill y'all motherfuckers in an instant. Let's go look at Psalms 2, shall we? For those who do not understand that this reality is going to come to pass very soon. Let me show you where y'all are headed to. And let me show you, if you piss me off, I will kill you within a blinking moment. And your life is worth less than anything to me. The triumphant Messiah. That means my people and I are going to kick your asses. And we are going to make y'all our slaves, whether you like it or not, because the word says so. Psalms chapter 2. And I'm the one leaving this uprising against United States of America, against the UK, against people who call themselves Charles, against England, against the whole entire world. It's us against the world. Period. Psalm chapter 2, the triumphant Messiah. Why do the nations rage? That includes you, Buckeye Bill. Why do the nations rage and the peoples plot in vain? That would be you who is actually pushing back on President Moses's referendum. Chump. The kings of the earth take their stand, like you're trying to take your stand now, say we should push back forcefully against this referendum. Let's listen to you, yo, sorry self again.
Concerned by reports that the delegation does not plan to discuss the constitutional referendum plan for June 27th. This referendum is widely considered, almost universally considered, illegal.
Who cares? Why y'all consider it illegal? Who made y'all the ones and rulers over everybody over the earth? Who? Why is it? It's because these people want to change their life according to the Constitution that makes for them. They had the lowest count of COVID-19 cases, but y'all don't want balance. Y'all are out of balance. So therefore, y'all about to be removed from power, and it's about to be forcibly taken from you because obviously you don't want to give it up. So those who don't want to give it up will be killed instantly. You know what? Now I think we should make them serve as slaves to cause for them to hate their new position. The Father is about to humble every single person who is high and mighty in their own thoughts and own conceits. You don't think it can happen to you. So that's why it's going to happen to you. It's going to be a surprise, surprise, surprise.
And any discussion that sidesteps it cannot produce workable solutions. In addition, I'm worried that our administration is focused on pressing for elections at any cost, even though elections held under the auspices of the de facto President Moise regime would not be free or fair. Instead, we should be tackling the corruption, the violence, the impunity, and other conditions fueling this crisis.
Well, then you need to attack all of America because America got nothing but what you just said. How many people done died by the so-called cops that y'all don't let get free, huh? Blacks killed by cops. You up here talking about Haiti. We need to tackle the corruption, the crime. All right. So how many times when we are literally pointing out to you, hey, your cops have killed one of our people, one of our own all the time, but y'all want to turn a blind eye and say, oh, he's acquitted on all charges. So you are literally a hypocrite. The hypocrisy that's coming at your mouth is horrible. Huh? Let's deal with that. Let's deal with that. Hypocrite. Deal with their own corruption. How many people of our people done went to jail for selling weed? Right? Well, have they been released yet? Now America is selling weed. Huh? How many cases of our people have been put behind bars for selling marijuana, which is medicinal use that y'all are now selling it? Hypocrite. Huh? So yes, judgment is coming to America. It's coming to all of America and the friends of America too, because y'all crooked as hell and need to be removed from power. What's good? Cannabis sales US. Now let's find this. Oh, my milk of magnesia. Look at this here. Cannabis sales US. Legal US cannabis sales grow 46 legal because America says it's legal now. Because they found a way to actually make a whole bunch of money from it. But they've been doing it under the table anyway. Hypocrites. Sales grew 46% in 2020, according to new report. Colorado-based cannabis research firm BDSA announced Tuesday that U.S. marijuana sales eclipsed 17.5 billion. So you know what? Let's tell you this. Since y'all say y'all ain't got money to give to us, why don't y'all take this money that y'all done literally, which comes from us anyway, the marijuana, and give us all of it. Since our people fill up the jails more so than anything, the money y'all making in jails, y'all give us that money too as well, because it belongs to us anyway. Now watch this. Up from 12.1 billion in 2019, worldwide cannabis sales grew 40% to nearly 21.3 billion. Our people was making a living selling weed, taking care of their families. But now watch this. Illicit cannabis sales are estimated to be more than 100 billion each year. But our people was doing good. But since you wasn't getting no money from it, you put them in jail and said it was wrong and all that stuff. So how it become right now? How? Hypocrites. According to the FBI's uniform crime reports, Division Annual Report, crime in the United States, there were 695,201 marijuana arrests in 1997. Are you freaking kidding me? States that have decriminalized marijuana possession. Make this right, hypocrites. The same stuff you're selling now and made legal, all of them who has marijuana charges need to be set free immediately. They should have been set free. Hypocrites. Let's get back to your punk ass sorry story again.
And pushing back on this planned referendum forcefully. What is the administration doing to make clear that this illegal referendum should not take place?
Well, thank you. And our position is indeed that it should not. That is the position of our government. We're making that position known. I believe we're part of the OAS delegation that is in Haiti or is about to be in Haiti.
So do you believe the OAS delegation will raise this? Because
wait a minute, what he say? He says we're a part of something that's about to be in Haiti. So when they go into Haiti, what they're gonna do? Remove him. So they just got right there, just said that's the motive right there. This is the motive for killing the president of Haiti. The Haiti president was killed by United States of America, but they now they're trying to put it on a U.S. official saying he's a Haitian. Nah, forget that. Y'all, he don't have any reason to kill the president, but you all do, because y'all are opposing the Haiti constitutional referendum. That right there would be the motive to kill the president of Haiti, period. So Biden and his administration need to be brought up on charges for killing the president of Haiti, because the motive will be the constitutional referendum that they are opposing against the president. Anything else is stupid.
that is in Haiti or is about to be in Haiti.
So do you believe the OAS delegation will raise this? Because we've heard they're not even going to raise it, sir.
Well, let me come back to you on that because I'm not sure. All I can tell you is our own policy, which would be reflected in anything that we say or do, is to oppose the referendum for the reasons you cite.
Opposed.
Let's see what it means to be opposed. Eager to prevent, put an end to. I think killing would definitely put an end to a person trying to oppose a referendum. Disapproving of or disagreeing with. Dead against, yeah, they put them dead. In opposition, adverse, hostile, conflicting, contrasting. So what does it mean to be hostile? Aggressive. I think bullets, coming in of or belonging to a military enemy. So now you would use the military to come against an enemy, to become combative. You're so opposed it, you send the military to come and take out a man in his own home because he got so much influence in his country that he is the president, the overseer of, that you don't like it that he's not being killed or he's not killing his own people. He refused to give them death. Now, we should think about y'all now. Y'all are so opposed against this president who is being a good shepherd over his people that it shows now what kind of heart you all have. Y'all not opposed to giving the Americans who are dying by the thousands from this COVID-19 vaccination. People are literally dying, and y'all still telling the people to take it. Are you serious? Yes. Are you serious? So should we trust you? No jab, no job. And he calls us all, both small and great, to receive a mark that no one would better buy, sell, trade.
Tired of workouts falling flat? Join Planet Fitness for a workout that lifts you up. Get tons.
Shut up. Dang.
No commitment.
And is forcing governments around the world to consider introducing vaccine passports. Haiti wasn't on board with that at all. And since Haiti was not on board with it, the government took matters in their own hands, sent their military police, people who they can discharge as a scapegoats and say, hey, we had nothing to do with that, and move right on in the end after the president is dead. And the first thing y'all want to do is, let's give them the vaccines after it has been reported that Haiti, who is also considered to be one of the poorest countries, has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. And that was May 4th, 2021. And so now he began, look at him thriving and everything. But the white people could not. So let me put it out there. Biden, so-called President Biden, could not deal because he has hate against black people. Could not deal with black people thriving in his Biden administration. Could not deal with these people, our people, thriving without having COVID-19. And the one that he's a puppet to said, you need to have this change at all costs. And so then they sent over, and they want to play the role like they're shocked and saddened by Haitians. No, they're not. You the ones who sent them over there to have them murdered. And now you can hear them saying, we oppose it. He opposes it. And so does the whole Biden administration. And here it is, blinking. The U.S. opposes Haiti constitutional referendum done by Haiti. Andy Levy on Haiti accountability bill. Why they got to be accountable? Opposition grows to hate. Opposition grows to Haiti constitution referendum, even within president's own party. No, it doesn't. You don't have a problem with that. They want to put on there and try to make it have like, all right, well, this is what we're going to use. Why? So people could think that, oh, one of his own people would take him out. That's in April 2021, right? He's not doing what the people want him to do. So since he is not following suit like a puppet, like everyone else is puppets, and gave this shot like they're putting down dogs or something, since he wasn't down with it, they removed him. The Biden administration weighs in on the Haiti's constitutional referendum. We oppose. Who cares if you oppose? So now, when the time comes on Psalms 2 and you oppose that, guess what? It's going to be one higher than you who is going to literally taunt you, torment you, because you will be a slave to us. Why do the nations rage and the peoples plot in vain? The kings of the earth take their stand. So they took their stand against Mosaic, against the president of Haiti, and the rulers gathered together against the creator and against his anointed one, meaning what? Me, his king. Let us break their chains and cast away their cords. But see what the Father's going to say. The one enthroned in heaven laughs. And it says the Lord taunts them. It probably is me. I'm probably taunting them. Then he rebukes them in his anger and terrifies them in his fury. I can't wait until this day comes, because I'm going to look you all in your eye and laugh at you. I have installed my king on Zion upon my holy mountain. Let's get back to y'all sorry excuse for being on this earth. Now, let's see here what y'all sorry self said.
Sir.
Well, let me come back to you on that, because I'm not sure. All I can tell you is our own policy, which would be reflected in anything that we say or do, is to oppose the referendum for the reasons you cite. We're supportive of other pre-election activities. We still think there's a possibility and an opportunity if the appropriate steps are put in place.
That's what he said. We think he can still be president if he listens to what we say. That's what they just said. Right there. Motive. Telling you if he doesn't do it, we're going to kill him.
If the appropriate steps are put in place.
Look, they're telling you who they got on this case. This is the motive for killing the president of Haiti, the Biden administration.
Of other pre-election activities, we still think there's a possibility and an opportunity if the appropriate steps are put in place to have.
It is. So June 9th, 2021. Hey, we're giving you a chance to make things right. You need to start killing your people. You need to start betraying their trust, or we're going to have you removed. Punks.
We're supportive of other pre-election activities. We still think there's a possibility and an opportunity if the appropriate steps are put in place to have an election. But the referendum we oppose for the reasons that you cited. Meanwhile, we are trying to provide additional assistance, including to the police, to more effectively do their jobs and deal.
Why are you trying to apply or give the police officers more? You're trying to help out the police. Help the police do what? What's the police going to be used in Haiti when you're coming against this man who is trying to actually start a referendum for the Constitution over Haiti? He wants to have the last say so in whether he wants to give his people this death shot. And by all reasons, for good reasons, for doing so, he was good to oppose United States of America for actually not wanting to kill his people, because the death rate continues to go up. Death rates on fully vaccinated people is going up. Death rates fully vaccinated. It's just alarming. Dozens of vaccinated residents have died in Massachusetts. Come on now. And seriously, y'all think they say unvaccinated people represents 96.2% of COVID-19 deaths in Alabama? Nope, don't think so. Now they want to change the rates. They want to lie to you. Why? Because they want to make you think, nope. The only people that are dying are the ones who have taken the COVID-19 vaccination. And it's been proven they got it. They're saying it themselves. Who cares? Fully vaccinated people have been hospitalized. Come on now. Fully vaccinated. Dang, get the heck off my, what's the name? Fully vaccinated. CDC. This is June 26, 2021. So this was last month. This is their own words from the CDC. CDC, 4,115 fully vaccinated have been hospitalized or died with breakthrough COVID-19 infections. So COVID-19, they're calling it not a cure. America. America, who kills their own people. Genocide. And I don't care who likes it or loves it. YouTube can eat crap for trying to stop my videos. Chumps. Look what it says right here. Here is yet another reminder that COVID-19 vaccines are not like gigantic concrete full body condoms. Meaning what? It doesn't protect you. So then why are you trying to force everyone to do it? Why would y'all go over there and kill the Haitian president and then later come in and try to give Haiti her first COVID-19 vaccine doses when she did not need it. And it said right here that they had the lowest COVID death rates because y'all want to increase this number. Now we have a motive. Now, since May 4th, 2021, Haiti has had the lowest COVID-19 death rates. If this number goes up, then we know without a shadow of a doubt, it is literally the vaccines. So now America and the whole world has shot themselves in the foot. And everyone a part of this can now be brought up on charges, even to the point of death. The death penalty should be imposed to every single person pushing this COVID-19 vaccine. Every single last one of you bastards should die. Every single last one, including Biden. Death penalty. Y'all just shot yourself in the foot. Because I'm the one that's going to bring it out against you. I'm going to bring it out in a way that no one else can bring it out. Number one, we're starting off with this. One of the world's poorest countries has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. If it had started with something high, y'all might have been okay. But since we see that it's low, and now we're going to look and literally watch the numbers go up for every single person who takes it. Now you just shot yourself in the foot, making it even nearly impossible for people not to believe what I'm saying. Here's to your own deaths. May 4th, 2021, lowest death rates done by one of your own, Jason Baubian. What's good? Now let's listen to it.
Support for NPR and the following message come from the House of Roll. Hit the play button below to hear director Kavita Khatri speak to the artisanship behind Roll faucets and fixtures, luxury designs inspired by art and architecture.
About a year ago, NPR Global Health reporter Jason Beaubien was working on a story about a rise in COVID cases in Haiti. At the time, he called up that country's version of Anthony Fauci, the veteran physician, Dr. Jean-Bill Pop, to find out how things were going, and Pop said how worried he was.
I've lived through the AIDS epidemic, TB, cholera, malaria. This is the most difficult epidemic we had to deal with.
Given that concern from a year ago, this story is remarkable. Haiti has not only bounced back from the pandemic, it has one of the lowest death rates from COVID in the world. Here's Beaubien.
Starting last spring, Haiti was hit with a serious wave of COVID infections. Hospital wards filled with patients. The country only had 2 places that could test for the virus, so how many people actually got infected is unknown. But these days, testing is far more available, and now Dr. Pop says not many cases are being detected each day.
Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 0, sometimes it's 20-some cases, but we are not seeing a second wave as we had thought would happen.
The 74-year-old doctor says the country has pretty much gone back to the way life was pre-pandemic. Schools are open, thousands of people packed Port-de-Paix for Carnival in February.
Most people don't wear masks.
Not only have outdoor markets reopened, many of them never closed. Sheltering in place and working from home are luxuries most Haitians can't afford. As the poorest country in the Western Hemisphere, Haitians on average earn less than $2,000 per year, according to the UN, and most, Pop says, have gone back to work.
People continue working for the majority because if they don't work, they don't eat. The family doesn't eat.
Concern about the pandemic is so low that when the World Health Organization-led COVAX program offered Haiti a shipment of AstraZeneca vaccine in April, the government rejected it. Dr. Jacqueline Gauthier is on the National Technical Advisory Group on COVID vaccination. She says ordinary Haitians and people in the medical community have heard about the reports of rare but severe side effects from the AstraZeneca vaccine in Europe, and they're not in a rush to get that shot.
And because COVID, after all, did not impact us as badly, so people don't think it's worth it, actually.
In fact, as of the end of April, the COVID death tally is only 254 in a country of 11 million people. Gauthier says the pandemic may have had less of an impact in Haiti because the average age is 23 and infections tend to be less severe in the young. It's also possible, she says, that a significant number of people built up immunity to the virus last summer. Plus, houses tend to be open with plenty of ventilation. Whatever the reason, she says, COVID isn't a pressing concern for most Haitians.
And also because there are many other major problems the country is facing, so people don't see COVID as a major problem for us. And who can blame them?
Because the list of daily problems facing Haiti is long. There's poverty, political instability, wild fluctuations in the value of the local currency, corruption, armed gangs.
And kidnappings are really a huge problem currently for the country.
Until recently, Gauthier was fairly sure that Haiti had dodged the COVID bullet, that this was going to be one crisis where Haiti actually got lucky. But then she saw what's happening in India and how variants can change the pace and intensity of an outbreak.
We don't know. This disease is full of surprises, right?
Gauthier now worries that, like India, another deadly surge may be in Haiti's future too. Jason Beaubien, NPR News.
And now, more from NPR.
All right. So we see, and now we have on record Jason Beaubien saying with doctors who's over in Haiti and another white lady on there saying that, hey, Haiti has the lowest death rates, but she says that a surge be coming. Why would that be surge be coming? Because she knew they was going to come in and kill this president to make the death rate go up. She's saying it's an attack going to come against them. Why? Because these people are thriving, literally thriving. And it is proven that they were thriving. They didn't walk around with masks on. You know, they didn't stay home from work. They still going on as life is normal and nothing is affecting them. They have the lowest death COVID rates ever on the face of this world, right? Now, Biden does not like that. The 13 bloodlines, who are the Jesuits, that's where Jesus comes from, did not like that. The ones who said that they've been footing the bill does not like that. How in the world can these be the poorest people on the earth be happy and still be thriving when we over here got everything, but we're dying? How is it happening? We can't see them thrive. We want to see them die too. So let me tell you, Haiti, reject the vaccine. Reject it. You already been doing good without the vaccine. So damn it, you don't need it now. Don't listen to Biden. Don't listen to none of them. They are your enemies. They are not your friends. Everyone who's trying to give you the vaccine is not your friend. Let me tell the whole world. Anyone receiving the vaccine, they're not your friends. Anyone trying to give you the vaccine is not your friends. They are your enemies. And when you don't receive it, they're going to see you as their enemy too. Reject the vaccine. All over the world, reject the vaccine. Refuse it. Look, new cases are coming up. Why? Because they got to make it seem like there's something happening. New cases are going up now. Why? Because now he is out the way. He is dead. So your protection, they came through and tried to remove. Keep what he did. Don't let your president die in vain. He fought with his life to keep you from taking the death jab. Fight against this white snake. Fight against the white snakes. Fight against the WHO. Fight against the face of the serpent. Fight against them. Oppose them at all costs. Do not trust them. Every single last person who works for the WHO is a snake and not to be trusted. Every single last one. They're no good. They're sold out to Satan, and they're going to have their place that burns in the lake of fire forever. And their torments will never be put to rest. They will never have any rest for what they're doing to the world right now. Never. There's no coming back from this. No coming back. Now, the main thing I want to put out here to y'all, which most people probably don't even notice, but is there. On this World Health Organization, I want you to know that the snake is dead smack right over so-called Africa. Here is Madagascar. Here is the lips, here is the nose, and here is the horn. Now look where it's actually targeted at. It's right here in Gambia. Look, it's towards the head. Let's go look at that real quick. Where Satan's seat is. Now we're going to look at some stuff. All right, so let's look at Africa. Images. Bring it up. Let's go. Now let's look at the World Health Organization. Back. So this part, I need a good one. Like, where is a good one? I know y'all. Where is it? I need a good one, good one, good one. Let's do it right here. Thank you, Father. You know what I need. Ah, look at that. That's so, my daddy is awesome. It's awesome. All right. It said, do we need the WHO? No, we don't. All right. All right. So here's Madagascar. Here is the horn. It's the nose. Here's the mouth. All right. We need to look at some things here. Look where it is positioned. So all in this area, look where the staff is at. The staff is like right there on the head part, like right in here. The staff is like right here. Now, what area is this right here? Let's go find that. What staff are, what area are they going to be attacking? Ooh. Right in the same area where Togo, Benin, and all that and Ghana is. Coincidence? No. Not a coincidence at all. But this is where that staff is holding at, right in here. Now, why is that there? Was it just by design? It just happened to fall there? No, nothing is done in that manner. This was done purposely. There is a seat, a power, a authority that is right in here. that was being given over to the enemy. There is an authority in this area. The face of the serpent is right here. Now watch this. Ooh, this is so powerful. So everything from here, let me show y'all something. So from here, this is going to be under attack. People are going to have to flee towards here, going towards the wilderness. So Senegal, Gambia, Liberia, Ghana, all these areas is going to be attacked. Algeria, Morocco, Western Sahara, all these areas under attack. The people, once they get there, then are going to have to be forced their way from where Benin is and flee further towards the mountain, Kenya. Where is the place of safety? Azania, the place of safety. They're going to have to. So we start here and move our way on down through Central African Republic, South Sudan, to Kenya, to the Father's holy mountain. Here is Jerusalem. This is the stone the builders have rejected. Here is Gilgal. 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 Here is what I was saying last night. Measure not this part right here. Don't measure this part. For it will be given over to Swaziland. Eswatini is being cut off. It's going to be given over to the Gentile. And it will tread this place for a while. But he's going to call for his two witnesses to be protecting his loved one, his people in these areas. So that people are going to have to flee these areas and go down into these areas into Kenya, Uganda, Tanzania. That's what the word says. So the word is literally, he's going to go through freeing up all this land. So the authority that's here is going to be torn down. He goes into Gambia. Now watch how close it gets to. And he comes in here. So this right here, I'm going to say that we got Gambia, Senegal. So now look, the Dagar. Senegal is Dan. The tribe of Dan is Senegal. Gad is Gambia. Now look at the scriptures and we're going to break this thing on down. And I'm show you how close this bad boy is. How we doing, family? We doing good? Zabulon is Zulu. All right. You take out the E, take out the B, you got, and take out the N. So remove E, B, N, and you got Zulu. Zulu. They call themselves the Zulus, right? All right, now move. So it's like they took over some land, right? Because the Bible calls these people, call those who's taking over that some part of the land, they don't call them part of us. They say that they're Gentiles. All right. So let's go. That's a good Dan. So Gad, and Gad, he said, blessed be he that enlarges Gad. He dwelleth as a lion and teareth the arm with the crown of the head. Let's look at the staff again. Right in here, Togo, Benin, Gambia. Look at the who. Here is the staff. Here is the authority of the snake towards where Gambia and all the back of the head is. So right where I'm going to be positioned at is going to be a central area where the authority, which is the head, and the arm of the snake resides. The word says, Gad, he said, blessed be he that enlarges Gad. He dwelleth as a lion and teareth the arm with the crown of the head, meaning he is going to destroy the who in this area. Bring forth freedom to the people from the who. He's going to destroy the arm of the who, along with the authority of the who. The king is going to do that right here in this area towards the back of the head, which ties in perfectly with scripture. Woo! I just love the word. I love the word. I love this. Because when we get to Kenya, we can't kill. We can't. Enough gas. So from this part right here, we are starting an assault. So from here all the way to here is the assault. We're taking an assault on everything moving. Because this is how Medine is where the door of no return. This is where we was sent out from, right here. So that's why the staff is placed there. So from here, we're causing an uproar. On fourth down, causing an uproar. Now look at Gambia. Look how small Gambia is. This is Gad. This is Banjul. Gad. Look how close it is to Senegal. Now watch what it says about Dan. And of Dan, he said, Dan is a lion whelp. He shall leap from Bashan. Bashan is like a Arab country. It sounds Arab. That means Senegal will be overran with Arabs. This right here, Senegal, this is Bashan, which ties in perfectly with the Western Sahara, which we found out later on, which would be Haran, which would be where our ancestor came from, right? So Haran, who started in Haran? Abraham. Of the Chaldees, the Moabites, the Arameans, Lot, Terah. The name Aram means mountaineer. The Sahara, Sahara, Haran. So Etana was telling me, she said that the Sahara would be Haran. And you can see Haran here because it got it in the Western. It's all split up though. But H Haran. Now, what would be the rest of it? Is this East Haran or West Haran? But it's all here. They just got the words and everything all jibber jabbered up. But this is, look, we got Gad right here. They got a Gambia. Gad. They just added an M. Here we got a B, we got an I, we got an A. But a part of the thing is there. Look at this, the car. We got Senegal. The car. DAN. We got the M right. We got Dan. We got all of it right here. Everything is here. We just cannot look at it the way they are showing it to us. But they have to keep different parts of it the way it is, so they remember what they named it. Like, okay, well, oh yeah, this is really Gad right here. Oh yeah, this is really Dan. Gad, he tears off the arm and the crown of the head. So he tears off the authority of the snake, the authority of the beast, and he provides for the first part for himself, because there in a portion of the lawgiver was he seated, and he came with the heads of the people. He executed the justice of the Father, and his judgments is with Yisrael. Watch this. And he provided the first part for himself. What's the first part? Now watch this. This is about to be powerful. Just as the Father is the beginning and the end, this would be the end. This will be the beginning. So from here on to the back. Now watch this. Gambia is the place where the hands is raised up. Kenya literally means with the hands raised up. It means yes, Yah. I surrender, Yah. It literally means possession or purchase. And Gad means the same thing. It has, hey, this is right here, Gad, with the hands raised, the place where we connect with Kenya. So from the beginning, right here, to the end, it's all the same. It's powerful. Like we said, we found out last night, Kenizzite means possession. It literally means possession, purchase. This is the king's possession, his purchase. He has preserved for himself, and he provided the first part for himself. Kenya, the mountain of Yah, and I installed my king upon my holy mountain. I have installed my king on Zion, Kenya, upon my holy mountain. He provides for himself the first part, because there in a portion of the lawgiver was he seated. His throne is in Kenya, but he has work to do from the back and work his way to the front. So the king is conquering, setting the captives free as he's on his way to his possession. How are we doing? How are we doing, family? They probably pissed at us on YouTube right now. Who knows? Let me go look. Are we still on there? Have we been removed? We still up for now. Please take a moment to like the video, share it. You can see how much they love the truth. They was talking about making YouTube safe, but never making it safe at all. Safe always means they're about to kill you. We're gonna put you in a safe place. Dan Gad. Let's keep on reading. And Naphtali, he said, satisfied with favor and full with the blessing of the Father. Possess thou the west and the south. And of Asher, he said, let Asher be blessed with children. Let him be blessed with children. Let him be acceptable to his brother, and let him dip his foot in oil. So where oil is more abundantly in the land, this is the land of Asher. They tell you exactly where your land is, where there's oil. Let's see. The most oil in Africa. Most oil in Africa. Nigeria. Look how that comes close. Look at that. So Nigeria is Asher. Let's look at that again. See how that was just so easy? So simple. Not hard at all. Boom. Nigeria right here. Asher. What's good? How we doing? This is Asher right here. Look, we still got to give other people. So Gambia is larger than what we see. They cut Gambia, or they cut Gad's portion down low. So all the 12 tribes positioning in lands is all through this bad boy. Gad is being cut low, so his territory has got to be increased. We see we got Asher right here. This is Asher. What else we got? Thy shoes shall be iron and brass, and as thy days, so shall thy strength be, iron and brass. So you're going to increase in strength. You're going to become more heavy, you're going to be hard hitters. So Nigeria will be hard hitters. So iron and brass is going to increase in Nigeria. They're going to become hard hitters. Look at this. Nigeria was the leading oil producer in Africa as of 2019. Oil production amounted to 101.4 million metric tons in the country. Angola and Algeria followed with 69.1 million and 64.3 and 4. Let's just say this could be iron and brass. Nigeria, Angola, and Algeria will be a part of Nigeria. Iron and brass. They're one. Let's go look on the map. Nigeria. Where would, there it is. Angola. Right here. And where's the other one? In Algeria. Where is Algeria? So it's Angola. Angola. See how it all comes into Republic of the Congo? Stuff coming on down into this area. Coming on down. Let's see what more of the word says. Is there anyone else who's given oil? He says he would dip his foot in oil. 2019, Nigeria struck oil. It has the most oil everywhere. So all these things are now starting to come out so we can see what possession is what. Let's see. Is there any other oil? You don't see it, right? All right. So the excellence of Yisulele. There is none like El Shaddai of Jeshua, who rideth upon the heaven in thy help, and in his excellency on the sky. So it'd be towards a mountain. The eternal Yah is thy refuge, and underneath are the everlasting arms. Underneath are the everlasting arms. And he shall thrust out the enemy from before you, and shall destroy. So the enemy is where? Right here, what we see on this map. He shall thrust out the enemy. They're going to begin to reject the vaccine in certain areas of Africa. Thrusting out the enemy. They're going to push him out. And he's going to be successfully pushed out. It's the time to get to the land. I'm telling y'all better listen. Keep playing with it if you want to. Yisrael shall dwell in safety alone. What about the rest of the world, though? You know what I'm saying? Yisrael then shall dwell in safety alone. The fountain of Jacob shall be upon a land of corn and wine. So let's look up corn and wine in Africa. Most corn grown in Africa. Nigeria again. I told you it's huge. It's huge. Nigeria. The total maize harvest in Africa was estimated at 40 million, watch this, hectares, with Nigeria being a top producer. 16% followed by what? The homeland, Tanzania, which is connected also to what? Kenya. Everything is following perfectly with scripture. So we have Nigeria on over to Tanzania. We're cutting out the middleman. So from Nigeria on down through Tanzania. These are just other names that they put into it. But we have now connected Nigeria, cutting out all this straight to Tanzania. What's good? So Tanzania got also most corn grown as well. So what about wine? Most wine grown. Most wine produced. It's going to be the Congo, I think. Most wine produced, because it says the wine is in, it's going to be the Congo. And look how it connects straight perfectly. Most wine produced in Africa, probably the Congo. South Africa. There are some of the Africa's biggest wine producing regions. As you can see clearly, South Africa is the continent's leading wine producing destination, to some of its wines gathering worldwide. And that literally in a travel start Kenya. And that makes sense. Look how that makes sense. Wine, and then we have a mouth. Oh, that's so beautiful. Most wine produced, South Africa, mouth. I will spit you out of my mouth. Why? Things is just basic. It's just simple. They got all these other names in here to throw things off. They put borders in here when there is no borders. The allotments are really easy, actually. And the Father's going to allot to us every single thing that belongs to us. Everything. Now I know more people probably going to work on this, look at some things, because we done started y'all on, on a good way. Hold on. Upon a land of corn and wine, also his heavens shall drop down dew. All right, so let's do this. Dew in Africa. It's showing like it's probably Namibia. Hold on one moment. One momento.
Beats by other songs.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Excuse my hesitation, but my anticipation leads me to celebration, especially when I slay the nations. I see the degradation, instant in elevation. Push play on revelation, put it in rotation. It brings rejuvenation into the 12 nations. I see your wars raging, say it again, wars raging. And Yah, he fuels my anger. To him I am no stranger. Bring judgment forth, yeah, game over, danger, danger. And I'm talking to the stranger, your local doppelganger. Stolen identity, snatched it right off the hanger. We're flaunted, player, player. One day we will repay you. And this is brought to you by your neighborhood heathen slayer. Hey,
we come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah.
Grip your steel, know your aim. I speak these words, you burning flames. The old don't know the game's changed. Hung on ropes, eternal shame. Many wrongs, eternal pain. We listen to what the masses say. Play the way they want it. Playground rising up a new day. The world is in an outrage. The nations ain't ready. Nezambi leave you spineless. Now your mind's like spaghetti. Change the faces and locations. Now we look like the Brady's. People going to hell in style, driving Mercedes. You looking for the end, here it is. The prophets, what they spoke, every stroke of a pen be revealed. The book of Daniel closed, come to life, be unsealed. The raising of the sun is in me, Zulu, Yah begins.
We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. Nowhere to run. Nowhere for you to hide. We come in. We come in the name of Yah. We come in the name of Yah.
All right. Um, let me see. Dew in Africa. Should probably say most dew. South Africa again. Soybeans. The Sahara Desert. Rainfall. But it's like, look at this, the desert. Look how beautiful that looks. It's like Namibia though, right? That's my stomach. Okay. All right. So we can see some. Is this? Yes, Nambia. So Nambia. Right here. Bam. Wind. Look at it. It's got wind right here. This is where the most dew comes from in Nambia. That's powerful. Gotta love it, right? All right. So we see a lot going on here. All right. So we see there's a lot of work to be done as well. Okay. That we all gonna have to do. Not just one person, but all of us working together as a collective tribe. But the Father will be with us as we are conquering our lands back, taking them back from America, taking them back from Islam, taking them back from Christianity, taking them back from all of the Gentiles. It's in take back mode. Right. So they're killing people who are not doing what they want them to do. Here's yet another reminder that COVID-19 vaccines are not like gigantic concrete full body condoms, meaning can't protect you. Concrete condoms in general are a bad idea, and fully vaccinated does not mean perfectly protected against COVID-19. Right? According to the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC, there have already been 4,115 reported cases of fully vaccinated people being hospitalized or dying with COVID-19 coronavirus breakthrough infections. They said that the COVID-19, they said it was breakthrough infections. This is their own words. I'm only saying what they're saying. That's of June 21st, 2021. So that was just here recently, like so-called, not even a month ago yet. Nearly half, 49% of these cases have been female, and a little over 3/4, 76%, have been 65 years older, 65 years and older. There were a total of 3,907 hospitalizations and 750 deaths among those who had breakthrough infections. Although not all of the hospitalizations may have been due primarily to COVID-19, that's what they want to put out there now. At first, it was saying everything was dedicated to COVID-19. This person died from COVID-19, but if it was a gunshot wound, they couldn't claim that this person died from COVID-19. But despite the numbers, they said, oh, this person died from COVID-19. This person died for the COVID-19. This person died for no COVID. If a person died, it was considered to be COVID-19. Now they want to try to put in different, discrepancies. Well, oh, that person didn't die from COVID-19. It's not all COVID-19 now, Y'all are so unbalanced and crooked, and don't think that you're not going to get what's coming to you. You're going into captivity, whether you like it or not, buddy. Prepare for those chains. So just as you put chains upon us, chains are coming to America. I should do another live called Chains Are Coming to America. Not coming to America, but no, chains are coming to America. You are about to be put in handcuffs, chains. And the ones you have enslaved, you will serve them as slaves or die. Period. I don't care if you got good vibes from this or not. I really don't care. Because all that good vibes and all that kind of stuff like that don't mean nothing to me. It doesn't. You can die where you're standing. Then your children will go into captivity. It doesn't matter. You did the same thing to our people, so be it to you too. They could be burnt alive to a crisp. Doesn't matter to me. See, look. It says South Africa is changing so rapidly. It is. People are going to the land. They're going home. As it should be. Look at the snake and keep your eyes open. Don't go to sleep on them. Because they're not going to go to sleep on you at all. I'm going to have to save a piece of this. All right. I'm going to play one more video. I'm going to play this. Continue. Hold on. Hold up. All right. So now, see how we about to go ahead and smash their head real quick, like pumpkin heads. Governments are hoping to boost immunization numbers with the promise of vaccine passports. Why would Haiti need vaccine passports if they have the lowest numbers of COVID-19 cases? Now, please make that make sense. I told you, y'all shot yourself in the foot when y'all killed that man. One of the world's poorest countries has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. So why would they need vaccine passports? Why would they need to boost their immunization numbers with the promise of the vaccine? Please, somebody make that make sense. Do you see how we just put a hole in your whole regime? Y'all hurt yourself when y'all shot the president over Haiti, who was protecting his people. Y'all would have did better by leaving him alive and his people doing what they're doing, and you're doing what you're doing. But now people can see how fraudulent your administration is and how fraudulent the CDC is, how fraudulent the WHO is, which is the World Health Organization, how fraudulent Bill Gates is, how fraudulent this whole thing has been, and how stupid the ones who have taken the vaccine are. And I mean to be very disrespectful on all cases. I mean the disrespect. I mean to taunt. I mean to shame you. I mean every single bit of it. I mean to show how stupid Biden is. I mean to show how stupid his administration is and how crooked and how worthless they are as people on the face of this earth. I mean to show how they need to be all destroyed. I mean to show how they all need to be killed for trying to kill innocent people. So now this administration and everyone siding with this administration all need to be put to death, where the world can see them die too. And I mean every word that I'm saying. So we need to make sure that Biden gets his dose of this vaccine too, since you want to make sure that everyone get this in their arm. So we need to make sure literally that they literally take out the vaccine and put it directly in his arm. The same ones that's killing these folk, they need to make sure they give him the purest form of this coronavirus and then really see how he really feels about this. As his last days flash before his eyes. So he can have herpes in his eye. So he can have measles and all these other things done to his body, his whole administration. And it doesn't need to be done by his team. It need to be done by those who are going to be unbiased and giving him the full vaccination so the world can see what it really does. And then they need to be in his house 24/7 so they can watch him as he's agonizing over his life. That's what needs to happen to his whole administration and all the presidents who have given this crap to their people throughout the world. They need to take the jab, and it needs to be given to them, administered to them. Bill Gates too. He need to be held down, and someone need to give him this thing that he's trying to force everyone. Also, the 13 bloodlines, they need to be lined up too, rounded up, and all of them given this shot as well. Since it hurts them so much to see Black people live on this earth, then your asses need to die. All of you. Because you're old as hell anyway. We don't want to see this no more, then die. You die. People over here living their best life without your help. And you want to take them out. You can't stand to see our people thrive. Can't stand to see it. You don't like to see Black faces live and be happy because they're Congolese. They remind you of your history, of what you did to my people. They're Bantus or Bantus. But now make that make sense now. How are you going to boost immunization numbers of Haiti when they have the lowest count, which is proved that this vaccine is a fraud? One of the world's poorest countries has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. Watch this. They rejected it, the vaccine. They rejected it. They didn't need it. So nobody here has taken the vaccine. Concern about the pandemic is so minimal that this April, when the World Health Organization led COVAX program offered Haiti a shipment of AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccines, the government rejected it. It didn't need it. So how are you going to boost the immunization numbers with the vaccine with people who don't need it when they were doing well without it? Now we're going to see what's going to happen when you're trying to force these people to take it and show how fraudulent and evil your vaccine really is. Stupid. We already see and got a count in this video that I keep elsewhere. So if they want to tear it down, I can always put it up somewhere else, put it somewhere else, and keep posting it, 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 and keep posting it to show you how fraudulent this is. Because we're going to keep our eyes on Haiti now. All eyes is on Haiti now. U.S. donates. You're going to give. Watch this. You oppose the referendum that the president of Haiti has. The U.S., we're going to put that on the screen. Let them see it. The Biden administration rejects the referendum for Haiti. They oppose it. But now you're going to donate. You're going to donate what? Doses to Haiti? You're going to donate it. U.S., the same ones who literally rejected, opposed the new referendum for Haiti, is now donating 500,000 COVID vaccine doses to Haiti when they have the lowest count in all of the world. So let's put the real thing on there. U.S. is set to kill over 500,000 people who will be forced to take a COVID vaccine that obviously they did not need. And the cases is against them because the government of Haiti rejected it in April of 2021 because they did not need it. So now the U.S. is about to commit genocide against Haiti or against Haitians. Because if they don't need it and you're donating something that they don't need, is it really a donation? You're literally giving them a loaded gun to be killed with. This is the United States of America committing genocide against Haiti after they have killed her president. Haiti receives U.S. donated COVID-19 vaccines through COVAX facility when they did not need it. Haiti receives first. They didn't receive not one dose. They didn't receive not one shipment while the president was alive. Vaccine doses from the U.S. amid political crises that they caused. Now, this is not for you. This is for the United Nations. They say, hey, now our plan is going as we have first done. Delivers tribute to the memory of the Jovenel Moise. Nope, y'all killed him. So how y'all gonna speak for him? Let's see what they got to say, though. Hypocrites.
Excellencies, friends, I stand before you on behalf of the Secretary General with a heavy heart.
Who in the world is the excellency? So who's the excellency? You see what I'm saying? These are the ones who ordered his death. The so-called excellencies. They give themselves away all the time.
Excellencies, friends, I stand before you on behalf of the Secretary General with a heavy heart. We join the government and the people of Haiti in mourning His Excellency President Jovenel Moise. Today we say goodbye not only to a head of state, but to a friend, a father, a husband. We extend our condolences and pay our respects to his wife, First Lady Martine, to his children, Jo-Marie, Jovalan, and Jovenel.
So the same ones who killed him and shot his wife is now paying their so-called respects to the one they killed. Is this not the most hypocritical thing you've ever seen in your life? Hypocrisy at its greatest. Oh, I can't wait till Psalms chapter 2 comes through for these so-called excellencies. When the kings of the earth take their stand and rulers gather together against the Father. Why? And against me, to say, let us break their chains and cast away their cords. Why? Because they have been brought into captivity. Y'all are going into slavery, and there will be no mercy shown. Please step out of line so we can kill you with one blow. Oh, let me show you that in the scripture. Let me show you that to you in scripture. Kiss the son, meaning what? Kiss the true king, lest he be angry, and you die in your rebellion when his wrath ignites in an instant. That's me. It will be no mercy shown to any of you punks. I'm wanting you to step out of line so I can kill you. Test me. You don't control nothing over here. And your control is coming to an end. Now back to her hypocritical speech. Man.
Junior, and to all Haitians who see in this tragic loss an attack against the dignity and sovereignty of a people and against democracy. I visited Haiti the year that President Moïse took office in 2017. We traveled to the south of the country, where he showed us with such pride the agricultural, infrastructure, and energy projects he was rolling out across the country. With great enthusiasm, he invited us to join him on a bulldozer that was being operated by a young woman to open a road for the village in that area. We saw and understood his vision of an electrified Haiti with sustainable infrastructure and flourishing agricultural sector. President Moïse's understanding of the many complex and delicate challenges he faced greatly informed our efforts to advance conflict prevention, peacekeeping, and peace consolidation in Haiti. Under his watch, Haiti saw the eradication of the transmission of cholera. The last recorded case was reported in February 2019. Next year, we will be able to announce the full eradication. We would have wanted to witness this achievement together with President Moïse. It was not to be. Haiti has had difficult times in the past.
Why was it not to be? Because he opposed your laws. He opposed your ways. So you removed him from his position by violence. So let the violence also come to Europe as it already is. That Europe is almost underwater, and I can care less about none of your kids or your family. And may the Father continue to flood your country. Let the floods continue to where there's not dozens, but thousands of you eradicated, dead. May all of the ones who call themselves excellencies, may your homes be attacked and ravaged through with rats, pestilences. May everything you own and love dear be crumbled. I call heaven and earth against our enemies. May you die in the most gruesome ways. May the earth begin to want to shake your hand by literally shaking up underneath your feet, causing you to fall in. May the animals reject you and not want to be eaten by you. May they die too. May there be a famine in places that normally doesn't have famines. May there be droughts in many lands that normally don't have droughts. May war begin against those who are wicked and have no heart towards the Father. And may everyone who has received this vaccine continue to suffer immeasurable pain and misery until their last breath is taken from them for trusting in the beast.
Erlebt, ja, katastrophal. Meine Eltern, die leben nicht mehr, aber das Haus, die Leute, die da wohnen, man kennt die alle, die tun mir sowas von leid. Die haben ja nichts mehr, die haben jetzt noch das, was sie am Leib haben, alles weg. Da hinten ein Kumpel, der hat da eine Werkstatt, da steht nichts mehr. Die Bäckerei, Fleischerei, ist alles im Arsch, alles weg. Da kriegt man schon Flattern, ne? Unvorstellbar.
Oh, oh. And look, Belgium. They still want to have those chocolate hands? Let's give them a standing ovation. The deaths of Germany and Belgium. At least 70 people have died. Hooray! Yes! Hallelujah for all those that died in the flood. Hooray for all of those who have died from the COVID-19 vaccine. Hooray. May it continue to ravage lands. May earthquakes continue to ravage homes.
Voilà, 6 heures du matin, regardez toutes les voitures. Le poteau, que l'eau à la rue s'est décollé. Toutes les voitures se sont fait emporter. Voilà, 6 heures du matin, regardez toutes les voitures. Le poteau, que l'eau à la rue s'est décollé. Toutes les voitures se sont fait emporter.
Now look at this. Why in the world would the BBC say that I'm responsible for the context of external sites? Why are they saying that? Because there is a restriction on how much damage they can show that these people are receiving. But now we see, look at what they posted earlier. Look how low and minimal the damage looks over here. It's not really minimal. Like, oh, it's not really that bad. But then when you go down to the one who posted it from Twitter, you see how really bad it really is. They're like, you can't make us look bad in any respects. That's why it's like the BBC is not responsible for the content of external sites. Like, look, it's not our fault. It's not our fault that they seen how really bad, or they seen your underwear, showing at this time. It's really bad. This right here looks like not really bad, right? This takes the cake. This is what we want to see. Destruction.
Voilà, 6 heures du matin, regardez toutes les voitures. Le poteau que l'eau à la rue s'est décogné. Toutes les voitures se sont fait emporter. Voilà, 6 heures du matin, regardez toutes les voitures. Le poteau que l'eau à la rue s'est décogné. Toutes les voitures se sont fait emporter. Voilà, 6 heures du matin, regardez toutes les voitures. Le poteau que l'eau à la rue s'est décogné. Toutes les voitures se sont fait emporter.
All right, now. Oh. This is so wonderful. Belgium is being attacked. Oh, wow. I love it. I love it. Many more needs to happen. See what the earthquakes are today. What's the earthquake? How many earthquakes did people take out? Let me see. Earthquake kills how many people? Let's see. Earthquake. Kills July 2021. See what we got going on here. July 10th. We got these earthquakes popping off right now. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Death and destruction. Y'all can do better than that. Come on now. I'm looking for that earth-shattering earthquake. That's what I'm waiting on. The one that is splitting people's skull as they falling down in the middle of the earth, the crater of the earth, dying a horrible death. That's what I want to see. I want to see the blood, the guts, the gore coming out. Y'all can do better than that, earth. Come on now. I've seen you do worse. Bring on the pain. Let the world know how much you hate this vaccine. Make this whole earth shudder. Make them quake to where they don't believe that the earth will hold them no more. begin to come against the enemies of El Shaddai everywhere. Let them have no peace. Let the animals begin to attack those who have the vaccine. Let the animals begin to eat our adversaries. May the animals begin to turn against the ones they once so-called loved. Everyone who received the vaccine, may their animals begin to attack them in their own homes. May the beasts in their own homes begin to eat on the flesh of their once owners. May it become morbid and disgusting as it's never been before.
It is living through difficult times now. The United Nations stands with Haitians in a spirit of solidarity and partnership. The partnership that is grounded in helping moving Haiti from emergency approaches to long-lasting solutions, from assistance to
Emergency approaches to long-lasting assistance. So emergency approaches was what? They removed the president in an emergency takeover to become what a long-lasting solution mean what? They kill the people of Haiti. That's a long-lasting solution. We want to get rid of this poor country by giving them an injection that will kill them, and it'll be a long-lasting solution because they'll be dead. Their own words literally exposes them. They're stupid.
stands with Haitians in a spirit of solidarity and partnership. The partnership that is grounded in helping moving Haiti from emergency approaches to long-lasting solutions, from assistance to investment and cooperation for sustainable development, democracy, and an opportunity for all. The Haitian people have never ceased striving for dignity and justice. This proud nation has embodied these values since it became the first independent Caribbean state by freeing itself from slavery and colonial control over 200 years ago.
So they had to admit that the colonial control was from America. They fought against America and won and got the name the land of the free, home of the brave. Home of the brave because they went against America and withstood them proudly. They killed literally all of their slave owners while they were sleeping. They had a heart to murder. And it wasn't all this sentimental stuff. I didn't want to kill nobody. And then y'all some weak people, some people. Some of our people are just don't have the heart to gut nobody. When they had the heart to gut every single one who was holding them in captivity, they got to put it in there. That Haiti was the one who literally got free from slavery because they had the heart to do what needed to be done to be set free from slavery. They killed all their slave owners and took over the land of Haiti. They made a stand, and the Father acknowledged them for it. He allowed it. And then they made a stand against this COVID-19 to try to show the difference, that you don't have to take it. And it was doing good. And they had the lowest count of COVID-19. Why? Because there was no one in the press who was being paid to jack up the numbers. People are in America jacking up the numbers to produce panic, fear, to get this vaccine that was designed to kill you, not help you. And this is going to prove it, because we see that they had the lowest count in all of the world. And they said it's pretty darn impressive. Look, COVID-19 death rates are impressive impressively low in Haiti. That's what it says. Impressed. We're impressed. We thought that the so-called place that we consider to be the poorest would have the highest rate, but they are impressively low. They're astonished, confounded that it was low. So now what they're doing is genocide. They're killing the people. And it shows. How do you defend this now? YouTube, that probably wants to block this video. How do you defend it? To defend this, meaning you are standing on the side of genocide. And how you try to say that, let me go ahead and blast your faces now. We want to make YouTube a safe place. We're going to now expose what you're really trying to do. We want to make YouTube a safe place. So how are you making it a safe place when you are literally trying to keep people from understanding the truth? Let me show you what you have done to my videos to bring it out, how heinous and how unbalanced you all are when it comes to the truth. What's good? See, I like to show people's underwears, show how crooked they are. Okay, let me see. See, they don't expect me to do this, but I'm just exposing them on all corners. Let me see, where's it at? YouTube removed your video. Now, I'm about to show you why. And to see if it's misinformation, as they always say it is. Hi, Truth Colors. Our team has reviewed your content. And unfortunately, we think it violates our medical misinformation policy. We removed the following content from YouTube. Currency is health. We know that this might be disappointing, but it's important to us that YouTube is a safe place for all. Blah, 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 blah. If content breaks our rules, we remove it. If you think we've made a mistake, you always do, we can appeal, you can appeal, and we'll take another look. Keep reading for more details. How your content violated the policy. YouTube doesn't allow claims about COVID-19 vaccinations that contradict expert consensus. Well, what's the expert consensus on this? YouTube, one of the world's poorest countries, has one of the world's lowest COVID death rates. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, YouTube. I'm exposing you too. They opposed the referendum of Haiti because they rejected COVID-19 vaccines. Now, how are you making YouTube a safe place? Many people don't wear masks. Explain that, YouTube. See you in the hot seat. See, I'm exposing all y'all chumps. Concern about the pandemic is minimal. That this April, when the World Health Organization, remember they just said that they don't want anyone contradicting the World Health Organization. See how them brought YouTube into the same thing? How wicked YouTube really is. The leadership of YouTube is wicked. They're in bed with the beast. YouTube doesn't allow claims against COVID-19 vaccinations that contradict expert consensus from local health authorities or the World Health Organization. Because y'all some punks and y'all scared to stand up for the truth. But concern about the pandemic is so minimal that this April, when the World Health Organization, which YouTube said it has an expert consensus on this vaccination or expert consensus on COVID-19, how is it that Haiti has the lowest count of death rates of COVID-19? What's your expert consensus on that? And when it was actually contradicting what the World Health Organization was doing, they went in and killed this president. Ooh, YouTube is wicked. World Health Organization-led COVAX program offered Haiti a shipment of AstraZeneca COVID-19 vaccines. The government rejected it. I don't think people see eye to eye all the ways with YouTube. See, they don't think. Now, what happens? How this affects your channel? Your channel now has 2 strikes for telling the truth. You won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for 2 weeks. 3 strikes in the same 90-day period will result in your channel being permanently removed from YouTube. What to do next? We want to help you stay on YouTube, so please make sure you understand YouTube's community guidelines. Don't tell the truth ever. Keep lying to the people, regardless of how you may feel about it. And strikes basics. Review your content with our policies in mind. Never will I do that. I don't do it. Neither will I do it ever. If after reviewing your content, you think we've made a mistake, let us know. You can appeal this decision here. Understand that this strike will expire after 90 days and that deleting the content will not remove the strike. Sincerely, the YouTube team. Does that make you feel warm and fuzzy that YouTube doesn't allow the truth about the COVID vaccine that is literally killing people? And COVID-19 cases was the lowest in Haiti. So they went right in and killed the president of Haiti, who was not allowing the COVID-19 vaccination to be given to his people, whom he was presidenting over or shepherding like a good shepherd would do. And now doesn't it show how sinister Biden and his administration is, that they went in and killed the president so they can get their hands on the Haitians and start to kill them? And now they got this hypocrisy memorial for their enemy.
I firmly believe those values will see Haiti and its people through this trying time to a future of lasting peace and prosperity for all. Rete en paix, Président. Nos papes jamblier.
Aw, they didn't mean none of those words. Now let's read this. The Biden administration delivered 500,000 doses of Moderna COVID-19 vaccines to Haiti on Wednesday. Why? When they didn't need it. Hoping to provide relief to the Caribbean nation roiled by the coronavirus pandemic and an ongoing political crisis. How is that possible when we have evidence that they had the lowest COVID death rates? So how in the world could they be rolled in to a pandemic so great? See how they just beef things up and lied to the people through this news? Oh, we hurting them right now. Anyone who see this video is going to see the snake underneath. Only cowards would not keep this video posted. So we're going to see how cowardice is YouTube. Will they keep it up or let it go down? Because now I'm speaking against them. They're included in with the Biden administration. They're wicked. Hoping to provide relief. How are they hoping to provide relief? What kind of relief does Haiti need when we see clearly their counts was low? So now we're going to change their words to mean what it really means. The Biden administration delivered death doses to Moderna COVID-19 vaccines to Haiti on Wednesday, hoping to kill the Caribbean nation, hoping to cut off the people who are called by the Father's name. They're not roiled by coronavirus. These people are of a covenant. And the pandemic is that they want them dead. It's not an ongoing, an ongoing political crisis. It's not a political crisis. You went in and clearly assassinated their president because he would not kill his people. Haiti was the only country in Latin America and the Caribbean, and one of the 5 in the world, according to the World Health Organization, where the government had not yet administered one jab of a COVID-19 vaccine. And they were doing mighty fine because they had the world's lowest COVID death rates as well. Now watch this. They are given also showing you what COVID-19 or the COVID vaccine is designed to do. It's designed to kill. Watch this. The world's largest COVID death rates, meaning COVID is killing. All of COVID. The COVID vaccine kills. The death rates are low. They want them to be high. They're not happy. The Biden administration is not happy that the world's poorest country has the lowest death rate. They want it to go up. So now the Biden administration is in what? Killing the population. They are part of Bill Gates' scheme to kill the world. Do you still trust America now? Do you still trust your president? So-called president. He's not my president. I'm leaving this place. You should too. Where the government had not yet administered one jab of COVID-19, meaning what? No deaths killed by COVID. None. They don't like that. Officials with the Biden administration and the Pan American Health Organization said the shipment arrived in Haiti at a facility run by COVAX. They wasn't there at first. So when they killed him on that day, they went in and set up a COVAX facility, took it over. And then an international organization working to guarantee access to coronavirus vaccines. Why do a nation or people who have the less numbers of COVID-19 vaccine, the world lowest COVID deaths need the vaccine? Why would they need it? They don't. So they're coming in to kill the people. That is their whole object. And I don't care what YouTube think they know. YouTube know this is killing people, but they are pussy to stand up for what is right. We're gonna make YouTube a safe place. Shut up. No, you don't. A safe place for all. Meaning what? If the information that's posted is not safe for the WHO, then it can't be posted. We're under control by the World Health Organization to be shut down if we do not come against anything that will go against what is contradictory to what they're saying. So if we're allowing it, then they're going to come against us. They're going to be like, why'd you let this go through? So the World Health Organization is controlling YouTube. Bill Gates is controlling YouTube. Let's go. Today, thanks to the U.S. commitment to playing a leading role, the same ones who opposed, that we got to see now, would the president of Haiti want the U.S. to be playing a leading role when they were the ones who were the leading cause of opposing the constitutional referendum for Haiti? Let's think about that for a minute. Would the Haitian president want the United States of America to be in charge of his people after they were the ones who opposed Haiti's constitutional referendum? The answer is a loud sounding hell to the no. So now they have forcefully taken control over Haiti. That's what just happened. They forced their way in to take over Haiti. It's a hostile takeover to kill the people. Let's see what they say again. We oppose.
Let me come back to you on that because I'm not sure. All I can tell you is our own policy, which would be reflected in anything that we say or do, is to oppose the referendum for the reasons you cite.
So how in the world can the U.S. be the ones whom the president of Haiti will want to be in there when they're opposing his wishes, his ideas, his heart for the people? So if the now let's look at this now. If the president's heart is for the people and they're opposing the president of Haiti's heart for the people, now look at America's hand and their heart for Haiti. It's the total opposite of what the Haitian president's heart was. So the clear motive would be the donated vaccinations that was given to Haiti is designed to do one thing: kill the Haitians. Haiti receives first COVID vaccines doses from the same ones who opposed the Haiti referendum. Same one. The U.S. opposes Haiti constitutional referendum, but gives doses of COVID-19 vaccine. Make that make sense. There is no way to make sense of this at all. There's no way at all to make sense of this. Biden and his administration is guilty of the murder of the president of Haiti. And their actions shows it clearly. Because the fact that there's on record that they oppose the referendum, which would also include not giving his people the COVID-19 vaccines, clearly we can see that. because it says that he had not given them one jab. And this is from their own mouth. See, their own words come against them, and I'm using them to shoot them in their arm. I'm using it to jab them. Where the government of Haiti had not yet administered one jab of the COVID-19 vaccine. That would be his heart. Officials with the Biden administration and the Pan American Health Organization said the shipment arrived in Haiti at a facility ran by COVAX, an international organization working to guarantee access to coronavirus vaccine. Today, thanks to the U.S. commitment to playing a leading role in eating the pandemic everywhere, 500,000 doses of Moderna arrived in Haiti, in Haiti from the United States. A White House official told McClatchy the United States will send a significant amount of additional doses to Haiti soon. After seemingly dodging the worst of the disease last year, new cases and death began to surge in May. No, it didn't. Adding to an already complex political, socio-economic, and humanitarian crisis. Why is this? Haiti was thrown into political turmoil after an assassination. Haiti was thrown into political turmoil after, not before, the assassination of its president. This is them predicting the casualties that is to come to Haiti. Hasn't happened yet. The country's delayed reporting on the disease shows that of July 6th, there were 79 new confirmed cases and 5 additional deaths. During the pandemic, there have been a total of, 19,300. They're boosting the numbers now. Because if that's the case, why do they still have a low count of deaths? While the number of cases is low compared to elsewhere in Latin America and the Caribbean, experts say they are a undercount. Nope, y'all are overcounting, trying to make things to be what you want it to be. Y'all see this? After raising concerns about the AstraZeneca vaccine, which delayed shipments, Haiti's government authorized the import of vaccines in May just as cases began to surge. The arrival of these vaccines is quite promising, and now the challenge is to get them to the people that need them the most. Look at this, because they're the poorest. So we want to get rid of them. The Biden administration has committed to providing 80 million U.S. doses around the globe. We don't need your help, Biden, in that manner. You want to help us? Give us our retribution. Y'all using all this money to give to everyone all around the world when we have those who are being enslaved. Slaves support for a program to pay reparations to descendants of slaves is gaining momentum, but could come with a 12 trillion price tag. I don't care how much you paying for COVID-19 now. Huh? There's no way you're going to pay for COVID-19 and not pay what is owed to those who were accosted by white people all over the world, and even Arabs all over the world. You got all this money to spend. Give us our money so we can leave your place, and we will go and find us a home, because we don't belong in America. We are not Americans. We disown America and everything it stands for. I am not American. I'm a Bantu, and I'm Congolese. And you killed my people. Let us go. And you can kill your own people. But you will not force a jab in my arm, nor my people either. U.S. Congress advances slavery reparations bill. Just approve it already and give us our money so we can leave. You don't need to investigate it. You already seen what's happened, and it's still been happening now. Give us our money so we can go. You tired of seeing us? Give us our money, and we will gladly leave. You ain't got to force a jab to try to kill us. We will leave the place, the plantation, immediately. Because that's all this place is anyway. It's a plantation, a huge plantation. So is your churches, their prisons. And we don't want to be in your prison nor plantation anymore. We have things to do and a life of freedom to now live without your involvement. And everything needs to be without taxes. We done paid enough taxes. We done served y'all enough. It's time for us to go home. Give us our money so we can go. We should be given passports without pay. We shouldn't have to take any kind of COVID tests to not take away from any of the money that we need. We should be able to get on the planes. All planes should be made available to all for all descendants of slaves worldwide. They should be given enough money to build themselves homes on whatever land that they deemed to be, without interaction or interference in the land that they're going to. Immediately, those who are there in the land need to come and report back to their homeland. For now, it will be a painful thing to see people who have taken over our land still trying to make a come up with our people. Those who are of Arabic or Canaanite nature are not permitted to be on the premises. For just as reserves has been given over to the Indians, we will take all of Africa as a reserve only for the pure-blooded of the Bantu and those of the tribes of the Bible, the slaves who have been taken forcefully from their homes. Everyone who has slaves of our bloodline is to be released immediately with reparations from those lands, or plagues will get worse. Death rates will go up to where it will affect your own homes. Rats, roaches, things you can't even imagine will begin to start to take place in unprecedented times and areas. Earthquakes that will go beyond the Richter scale will begin to surge throughout the whole entire world. This is the bargain. This is the deal. You give us what you owe us. we will leave gladly. Flights are to be given to our people freely. They shouldn't have to pay for not, they didn't pay to get over here, and they shouldn't have to pay to leave. She should be given a ticket to get out of here. My people should be all given a ticket to fly out of here, not by train nor by bus, but to go out by the air and have literal, guaranteed sanction from here all the way back to our homeland, where you turn into a wilderness. This is a witness against everyone everywhere in the four corners of the earth. To all those who are over my people, it's time for my people to go home. We do not want to be here any longer. Yeah, money that's been given out for this COVID-19. Okay, now give us what you owe us. Righting the wrongs. Congress is taking another look at the reparations at slavery. Give us our money. Give us our money, and we will leave. Pay for our plane tickets, and we will leave. Give us our passports, and we will leave. Give us the money you owe us, and we will leave. Do not try to stand in our way, and we will leave. There's no need to debate this bill. Pass it like you done pass all other crimes against humanity. Give us our money. Watch this. See what it says? Opponents of the bill called it divisive and argued that present-day Americans should not be held responsible for the consequences of slavery, which was ended by the passage of the 13th Amendment in 1865, but you still never paid for it. No matter what you try to say, you still never paid for it. Y'all paid Jews money How you gonna pay the Jews retributions? The blueprint the U.S. can follow to finally pay reparations. Huh? Azure Tech has mixed feelings about the money deposited into its bank account every 3 months. In a way, it's helpful because the most sum supplements what he considers a pretty meager Social Security pension, but it also reminds him of the war of the family members he was separated from and the years with them he lost. What about us? We're in the same boat. What about our homeland? The emotional ties that we have, that we don't have none of our culture here in the land of our captivity. We have the same thing. What's going on here? Now, how you going to be biased for the so-called Jews, but not give the same thought towards the so-called blacks here in America? Make that make sense. Y'all have no problem giving the Jewish people their settlement because theirs is only 91.9 billion. Ours is in the trillions. And I ain't talking about 17. It's more like 400 trillion. Let me write that out there so y'all can see that. With inflation and all that stuff that's going over the years, the amount of money that would be owed towards retributions for us is in 400 trillions. That's enough for everyone to get what they need. 400 trillion for slavery of black people. 400 trillion. Not 17, not 13. Oh no. If this was for Jews, you wouldn't have no problem paying it. But it's because it's for blacks, the same ones you're trying to exterminate, you don't want to pay it. You owe us $400 trillion for the slavery and mistreatment, not just slavery, but also the mistreatment we have received in this country. What's good? Now, how bad is COVID-19 doing now? Huh? Forget COVID-19. Where's our money? Y'all induce a pandemic so y'all ain't gonna pay us. But we still gonna keep talking about the money. Why don't I do a live every day talking about you owe us money? And overshadow your so-called COVID-19 pandemic. Could it be that the COVID-19 pandemic is coming about because of y'all not paying the money that you owe to us? That the pandemic goes away once you pay the people the money you owe them. You owe us $400 trillion, not just for slavery, but for slavery and mistreatment of black people. Now, the mistreatment part is definitely still going on today. So 400 trillion for slavery and mistreatment of black people. Now, we have a history of mistreatment that is going on right now. How many blacks were killed? Blacks killed by police. Oh, that's mistreatment right there. Huh? See how thick this got now? Police in the U.S. killed 164 black people in their first 8 months of 2020. See, that's included with the slavery. See, slavery is not ended. How many people are working jobs that they can't pay to keep their lights on, keep their houses, and got enough to feed their children, so their children look destitute? That's still associated with slavery. And mistreatment now has been added to it. Look at the names on this wall of all the people America has killed with their laws, with law enforcement. This is called mistreatment. So 400 trillion for slavery and mistreatment of black people everywhere in the United States of America. On May 25th, George Floyd died after a Minneapolis police officer kneeled on his neck. That's mistreatment. More than 8 minutes. The incident sparked international protests against racism and police brutality, slavery, and mistreatment. So you got to understand the word says not just slavery. Your people will be enslaved and mistreated. Watch this. For 400 years and some change. Actually, it's going to be 490. This is the biblical point of what the so-called Jews was trying to take on, but they don't match any of it. They will be enslaved and mistreated for 400 years. How long was the Holocaust again? Holocaust was for 3 years, maybe 8. Holocaust lasted for how many years? (1941 to 1945). I'm seeing some hundreds of years missing from their so-called pain. Ouch. Someone got some explaining to do. So the Hungarian Jews arriving May 1944, most were selected to go to the gas chambers. Oh, genocide of European Jews. European. How in the world are going to be European when Shem is not European? Shem was black, not European. So they don't even fit that when it comes to the color either. 1945 to 1941 and 1945. They don't meet the standard for the curse. Not even a little bit. Then the Father said to Abram, know for certain that your descendants will be strangers in a land that is not their own. America is not our home. And they will be enslaved and mistreated 400 years. Actually, it comes up to being 490 years. But I will judge the nation they serve as slaves. Remember, y'all just said out your mouth that we don't have a right to pay for anything, that something that happened a long time. Opponents of the bill called it divisive and argued that the present day Americans should not be held responsible for the consequences of slavery. So you have now tied in slaves to this whole thing. Now watch how we just cut your head off. Boom. Strangers not their own, pointing straight to us. And they will be enslaved. What's the other part of it? And mistreated for 400 years. Police brutality connects into the mistreatment. What about civil rights movement? What about all these things that's been taking place to so-called blacks in the United States of America? So it's not just slavery. It's also mistreatment. So that connects us straight to the ancestors that you killed. So now we got a combination of slavery and mistreatment of our people, not just slavery. So one part will receive the slavery part. The other part will receive the mistreatment, such as we are. That's why y'all killed this man and oppose the Haitian Constitution referendum, because you were showing mistreatment of our people once again. So now you are included with the slavery.
Yes, delegation that is in Haiti or is about to be in Haiti.
So you believe the OAS?
Listen, he says the referendum that's about to be in, he said something's about to be in Haiti. He's telling you that we're making our case to come against this president. Something is coming to Haiti that's not there yet.
Of our government, we're making that position known. I believe we're part of the OAS delegation.
Is it AOS? delegation, Haiti. Let's go back to that again. What did he say? Is that OSA? I mean OSHA? I mean, what? Let's go back. Listen what he said again.
Of our government, we're making that position known. I believe we're part of the OAS.
OS? Does he say OS?
I believe we're part of the OAS.
The OAS. The OAS. OAS. Here we go. Let's see if that's true. I don't see no one in here from America. They're not a part of it. So how you gonna come in when you're not even a part of the OAS? Where's America at? Where? Where do you see Biden at in this at all? Where you see it? He had cut them out. They had been cut out of the development of Haiti. Cut out. They didn't like that. Look, where you see Biden at? I'm looking for his name. Where do you see Biden administration? Any of this? So now this is a coup d'etat. He was running the government, ambassador extraordinary and whatever to the United States, His Excellency Herb Dennis. There is no Biden though. It's still one of their own. The Embassy of Haiti. So now, will he be the one who would turn him in? Because we know that these people got to be turned over by your own brother. So did he set up something to have the president removed for the United States of America? Just saying. He says we're doing something. We're working with something. Let's go.
That is the position of our government. We're making that position known. I believe we're part of the OAS delegation that is in Haiti or is about to be in Haiti.
So do you believe the OAS delegation will raise this? Because we've heard they're not even going to raise it, sir.
Well, let me come back to you on that because I'm not sure. All I can tell you is our own policy, which would be reflected in anything that we say or do, is to oppose the referendum for the reasons you cite. We're supportive of other pre-election activities. We still think there's a possibility and an opportunity if the appropriate steps are put in place to have an election. But the referendum we oppose for the reasons that you cited. Meanwhile, we are trying to provide additional assistance, including to the police, to more effectively do their jobs and deal with the profoundly troubling insecurity that exists in Haiti.
Get behind the wheel of your new, used, or
This is what he said. He said, we're trying to give the police what? The weaponry that they need to deal with the what? They said the unstable condition of Haiti. Meaning what? Talking about the president. That if he decides to give them the vaccination, then we'll leave them alive. But if not, then we have already set in order to give the police and everyone else who are like guards the ability to take out the president. You have to listen to his words. He told you what they're going to do without saying it. Hey, we're going to kill him if he don't do what needs to be done. That's what he just said. He said if he does what needs to be done, we'll let him stay.
The Hansons are going wherever the open road takes them, and no
Who
matter
cares? None of that stuff is important.
Concerned by reports that the delegation does not plan to discuss the constitutional referendum plan for June 27th. This referendum is widely considered, almost universally considered, illegal, and any discussion that sidesteps it cannot produce workable solutions. In addition, I'm worried that our administration is focused on pressing for elections at any cost, even though elections held under the auspices of the de facto President Moise regime would not be free.
I like that. They should pay us $1 trillion for each year in captivity, which equal to what? $490 trillion. That is good. Exactly. So America and all around the world, they should pay us $490 trillion for slavery and mistreatment of Black people. That's what we are asking for. And we will leave gladly your so-called place of bondage. You ain't got to kill us with COVID, vaccines, and all that stuff, police brutality. That could save y'all bullets. Y'all gonna need them anyway. $490 trillion for slavery and mistreatment of, watch this, Black. We're gonna put the right name to it. Bantu, Congolese, that's who we are. We are Bantu. You got us from the Congo. You got us from the homeland. We want to go back. 490 trillion for slavery and mistreatment of the Bantu Congolese Black people. And you're still mistreating us right now. So you owe us $490 trillion. Y'all need to ante up. Give Bill Gates, whatever it call Warren Buffett. You know, the money y'all making with, the marijuana sales that can help y'all come up to this, this thing. Y'all can do it so easy if y'all work real good. If y'all work together. So you got what? Marijuana sales. So we can put our heads together and get this done. Marijuana sales. In US, right? Come on now. So we got 18 billion in cannabis products, right? So Americans purchased 18.3 billion in cannabis products. So we got $18.3 billion right there. We keep that up with that aggressive sales that y'all got, y'all can reach that $419 trillion in no time. So the weed right there, then we got jails, all right? So we have people who, so like jails makes how much money? Since we fill these places, then we need to see it. That's how much money they make right here. Okay. So up to 1.79 billion in 2015, 1.65 billion in 2014. So y'all making a killing and capitalizations of literally incarceration. So that's another way y'all can actually give us money. And then when you got private prisons, it's totally different. And then when you have what? You got canteens. So canteens in jail, that's on top of the billions right here that y'all make just by just facilitating people. So you got the canteens in jail makes how much? So the prison commissaries, what is y'all money on that? So we can take the money that y'all make from the canteens and come up with this $490 trillion. The main thing that y'all use to come against us will now be used to actually get us out of here. What is this called? This is Psalms 83. How the Father makes the counsels of the wicked come to nothing. So it will no longer behoove you to put us in prisons no more, because now that money will be coming straight to us. There will be no money to put nobody in jail for selling weed no more, because that money will be coming to us. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones, right? But the Father is going to make your power come to nothing. He's going to put y'all to shame. As he said, to not, right? Excuse me. Here it is, Psalms 33. Praise to the Creator. He gathered the sea together as a heap. He layeth up the deep in the storehouses. By the word of Yah were the heavens made, and all the hosts of them by the breath of his mouth. Let all the earth fear Yah. Let all the inhabitants of the world stand in awe of him. For he spake, and it was done. He commanded, and it stood fast. El Shaddai bringeth the counsel of the heathen to nothing. He maketh the devices of the people of none effect. The counsel of the Father standeth forever, the thoughts of his heart to all generations. Blessed is the nation who El Shaddai is Yah, and the people whom he hath chosen for his own inheritance, his own possession, his own purchase. Kenizzite literally means purchase, possession. So there would be Kenizzites who belong to Ken Yah. He said for his own possession, his own people. You can't make that up. His own possession, Kenizzites, purchase, descendants. Inheritance means possession. Heritage. Legacy, endowment, birthright, estate, heritage.
Inheritance.
This is his own possession. his own people. The Father promises to have us come out with something. So may the Father do what he said he's going to do in his word. I hear you, Father. He said, finish Genesis. So we're calling the Father to do what he said he's going to do in Genesis. We're calling him to move on our behalf. Know for a certain, then, as the sun was setting, Abram fell into a deep sleep, and suddenly great terror and darkness overwhelmed him. Then the Father said, or El Shaddai said to Abram, know for a certain that your descendants will be strangers in the land that is not their own, and they will be enslaved and mistreated 400 years. But I will judge the nation they serve as slaves, and afterward they will depart with many possessions. This is where we are headed. This is what is coming. And the Father's having me read it so he can do it. And afterwards shall they come out with great substance. And you shall go to your fathers in peace, and shall be buried in a good old age. But in the fourth generation, they shall come hither again, for the iniquity of the Amorites is not yet full. So, the Father is about to fulfill his word concerning his people and his promise. Now, look what it says. This is the lying scribes. This is the lying pen. Watch this. In the same day, the Father made a covenant with Abram, saying, unto thy seed have I given this land. You're going to be first from the river of Egypt to the great river of the river Euphrates. The Kenites and the Kenizzites and the Kadmonites. This would be you. This is all Judah right here. Kenites, Kenizzites, Kadmonites. That's you. So they put you first. This is your land. Then they're going to include you in with the evil and the Hittites and the Perizzites and the Rephaims and the Amorites and the Canaanites and the Girgasites and the Jebusites. The lion pens of the scribes wrote you in as an enemy. When the Kenizzites literally means possession, purchase, an inheritance was good. And then our land is called YAH. So with that, we're going to conclude this live, but not before we finish some things. Policy inject us with death serums, flu shots that sterilize. So no kids. We're going to play 2 songs. Up out of here. Heart of Psalms. That's not how you spell it. Not So I Thirst. Let's do Stars in the Sands. They always want to see. They always want to do that. See, brought it up right here. Heart of Psalms, Stars in the Sands, Stars in the Sands. They brought it up, but they always want to say, "You mean Heart of Psalms?" Don't ever let my name go out like this because you will not pull it up. Watch. Where's it at? Wait a minute. Where's the song? I can't find his music because they caused it to be changed. They always want to correct something. Let it be. Heart of Psalms, all together as one name, and you will find it every single time.
Let's talk Cash App. Want to custom design your own masterpiece of a debit card?
Nope.
And get instant discounts?
Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Hey. Yahuwah says we your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Multitude like your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. This ain't this like this. Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Abba made this promise to Father Abraham. It's a new day, ready, set, go. Leave all your pain right out the door. The curse is lifting, we can see light. The clouds are shifting, the sun is shining bright. Keep the covenant, Abba Yah commands. We are Israel, in the Father's hands. We can take the world on far where they stand. The only lives that matter, stars in the sands. Holy nation, royal people, Yah's possession of all people. You are his bloodline of all mankind. Time to get right. This is the end times. Hey. Yahuwah says we your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Multitude like your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. This ain't this like this. Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Abba made this promise to Father Abraham. Yes, we are waking and the whole world is changing. Israel got the nations in the uproar. We know the truth, not just the land that was taken. You would say what they wanted, but it still proves nada. Evidence of foes, the land of treasure holds. Y'all need to slow your roll, trying to take our portion. Y'all better back up quickly, exit out the door. Yahuwah moving speedily, your time is up. You can see the truth aligning everywhere. Underneath your skeleton, you were scared. Policy inject us with death serums, flu shots to sterilize, so no kids. This all been proven what you did. Many witness against you with your sins. Biblical scrolls sounding off who true Israel is. Hey. Yahuwah says we your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Multitude like your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. This ain't this like this. Your haters, not your haters, they're your fruit testers. Abba made this promise to Father Abraham. Big fight, y'all not gonna like this. Too bad, it's already in the process. Can't stop, it's moving like a windstorm. You're stocked up, but this you not prepared for. Coming hard, moving like a freight train. Your heart's hard, inflicting us with more pain. We fought strong, outlasting you in everything. You know you wrong, but refuse to let the lady sing. Your hoop was coming, gonna tell you about the mainframe. Pour out a spirit on his children in the last days. You got men, women, children going both ways. It's not hard to figure out your next play. We got too much truth staring in your face. Wanna snap your fingers, make it go away. Try to send us to Ghana with no pay. You can't kill us off cause Yahuwah says. Holy nation, royal people, Yah's possession of all people. You are his bloodline of all mankind. Time to get right. This is the end time.
multitude like the haters, not your haters. They're your fruit testers. The sand is like the
Your haters, not your haters. They're your fruit testers.
Abba made this promise to Father Abraham. Hey, Yahuwah says we
Your haters, not your haters. They're your fruit testers.
multitude like the
Your haters, not your haters. They're your fruit testers.
The sand is like the
Your haters, not your haters. They're your fruit testers.
Abba made this promise to Father Abraham.
Federal investigators concluded that this department does, in fact, use systemically racist practices in how it polices its city. What the federal investigators found was that there was a huge racial disparity in the number of black and white people who were either arrested, who received arrest warrants, who were frisked, and how force is used. In fact, from October 2012 to October 2014, not a single person was arrested in Ferguson, Missouri for resisting arrest who was not black.
See, they scared, they run with fear. It's okay for them when we shed our tears. Many mothers are crying from sons that died. They speak for justice, their tongues have lied. They shoot and kill until our blood runs red. Patrol the streets until someone's dead. America's nightmare, no one is safe. Don't fear us, but he who pleads our case. Everyone will die and see his face. Explain with pride the same that took their life. Took a plea bargain instead of make it right. Prepare when darkness turns to light.
Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air.
Thoughts revolt, they just want our vote. Our coat just different, like jokes of coat. With many colors, we aren't unknown. Nations full of our ancestors' blood. They can't ignore what they can't destroy. Kill one of us, we'll come back for more. We're not our ancestors, you don't want this war. We've survived all they did employ. No Malcolm X, Black Panthers, neither. No Martin Luther, they weren't our leaders. We turn our face, hearts that beats as one. The only deliverer of Jacob's sons.
Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air. Where your fists in the air, pistols in the air.
Protesters took to
that had been pulled over. And the city's mayor says the officer who pulled the trigger was just sworn into duty that very same day. Police say Rose was a passenger in a car that may have been linked to a shooting earlier in the day. Officers say that he was not armed, but they did find 2 guns inside the car.
Beats by all the songs.
Never turn back, never give up, never give in. This is living, change your thinking, renew your mind, everything that you need. It's passion right inside, or you see it. Hands never left us out, we love them. Prodigal son, real life restoration. Everyone's been waiting for heart operation. The word is pure salvation. Give me just a little minute to turn you on. Simpletons keep playing, turn you off. Many depths in the camp, going around judgment, not lingering. No more time, punishment to the camps. Y'all despise Illuminati in your plans. Yeah, y'all try so help us well. Y'all can't hide from the Almighty. When He rise, infiltration y'all see. Gotta die, so us out. But favor and clout, what y'all gotta do to make you believe, to make you understand. No more games, it's not all about money and fame. Israel gotta live to rep His name. Store treasure in heaven, eternal game. When we all choose to leave, never turn back, never give up, never give in. This is living, change your thinking, renew your mind, everything that you need. It's passion right inside, or you see it. Hands never left us out, we love them. Prodigal son, real life restoration. Everyone's been waiting for heart operation. The word is pure salvation. Feels like a blackout, we can see now, starting to come to. What was that all about? We in a covenant. When did this happen, man? The seed of Abraham comes through the genes of Shem. Yes, I know this, but what you saying, bruh? The book that's called the Bible, history about us. Who else know this? Are we the only ones? Many are awakening, the nations being judged, son. We sin against our covenant, is out from the land. Suffer many repercussions on the transatlantic ocean. Caught a middle passage, failed again and again and again and again. Yeah, you get the point. Now I was calling home back to our land, but many are confused what time it is. Now I was calling home back to our land, but many are confused. Never turn back, never give up, never give in. This is living, change your thinking, renew your mind, everything that you need. It's passion right inside, or you see it. Hands never left us out, we love them. Prodigal son, real life restoration. Everyone's been waiting for heart operation. The word is pure salvation. never giving. This is living, change your thinking, renew your mind, everything that you're needing. Dispatch right inside of your seeing. Never left aside, we love them. Prodigal son, realized restoration. Everyone's been waiting for her operation. The word is pure salvation.
All right. So that will conclude our time here on Truth Colors. Thanks for definitely tuning in. Um, keep on a lookout on what's going to be happening with the nations. Forget this COVID-19 crap. We're not to get distracted with what's going on over there. We're still to stay focused on what they're talking about in the word. The Father says that we're going to go home. The Father says we are going to receive our reparations. The Father says we are going to come up out of here with great substance. We're no longer now not allowed to let these things that they're trying to put before us is like the enemy bringing something before Eve. Like, hey, did Father really say? They're trying to throw our minds off of what the Father said, to get us caught up on their word versus what the Father said. The Father said he's going to bring forth judgment on the nations soon as we are released from this place. It doesn't mean you leave this place and then the judgment comes. The judgment comes while you are still here. So these things that are taking place is the judgment of the Father. So now we got to say is now this. You said you would judge the nations right after our sentence is over. So that means, Father, you're about to send us home. So all of us need to be preparing, getting our passports, getting everything that we need to get ready to leave this place. This is not home. The Father's going to make this place even much more uncomfortable. Father, make your people uncomfortable. Take away all the comfort zone that they have while they're here, Father. But let them have their mind set on going home to a place of peace and to go home to take over the lands where the enemy has come in by force. And let us take it back from them forcefully. No mercy, no surrender, period. So be it. Or Amina, or Agenta, King out.
Yeah, so we are here.
Hold on, we got something to play real quick. Hold on. My our good friend Charles, he had sent something, so I'm going to see if I can share it. Let me see. I got it right here. Share it on here. Well, okay. You can try that again. How can I share it? File too large. Keep saying file too large. Let me see if I can play it here. This is going to be coming out, I guess, pretty soon, but I'm going to see if I can make it. It's a little bit long here. So I'm going to just see if I can see on WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook. Yeah. I think it could be share Facebook. And we'll go there and listen to it first. So it's uploading now. Did anybody understand all the things that we talked about today? Did it make sense? Hopefully it did. Hope you know one is left confused. Because it's a lot taking place right now. I'm going to try to get to the point of playing Utopia for everyone to see and become more acquainted with it as they're showing you exactly what they're doing to the people right now. Literally doing, right? Let me go to Facebook. They might be planted. Hold on, let me see. It might be posted. Go. Did it post? Not yet. Hold on. I think it's uploading. So I'll just play some more music then until they're finished because he wants me to play it for everybody. All right. So let's play another song until that comes all the way in. Stop that shit. Lando. I do like that song. What other song could we play? Oh, Kingdom Living. I'm about to step out and go live.
Even when we were dead in sins, have quickened us together with Yahshua. By grace, ye are saved. For by grace are ye saved through faith, and that not of yourselves. It is the gift of Yah, not of works, lest any man should boast. For we are his workmanship, created in Yahshua HaMashiach unto good works, which Yah hath before ordained that we shall walk in them.
Yo, I can't save you, so Yahshua can. I'm in the kingdom, and he's the king. I'm married to him, no homos of it's just the covenant. Here's the ring, he shed his blood on Calvary. Yeah, his truth and opens made me free. No more life must I believe. No image man can take his place. Can't continue to sin and call on grace. It's amazing to me. Yeah, what we choose. We know what's right, but refuse to live it out. Look for loopholes, in and out, but can't find them. So we make it breeze, being broken is what we teach. Anything whole, so rejected. The world being protected. Man's doctrine, souls afflicted. Itching is co-addicted. It's time for change, go repentance. Without the blood, no remission. Preach the kingdom is the mission. Keys and the ignition. Saved by his blood, filled with his Holy Spirit. Yeah, this is kingdom living. I'm loving it. Yeah. Yes, I'm loving it. Gone all the days, so-called spiritual cliches. Wolves don't tell the truth, cause they rather get paid. Telling souls not to find the pieces of the pie. One day it's coming soon, with this hell to doom. We talk about the armor of Yah, but we sing a different tune. Lose my life daily to the moments of truth. Gaining it back slowly as my mind reboots. Caught on paying a worship Yah, I thought it was you. As I look very closely, it is far from the truth. Caught away with wills of doctrine. Elohim is only sovereign. Stay and focus on you. I suffered many lashes, endured many thrashes, sat in many clashes. Now I'm putting it all in the trash can. Yeah, I need your protection. I need your help. I know I'm never alone. Yeshua was always there, holding my hand, leading me home. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm saved by His blood, filled with His Holy Spirit. Yeah, this is kingdom living. I'm loving it. Yeah. Saved by His blood, filled with His Holy Spirit. Yeah, this is kingdom living. Yes, I'm loving it. I'm saved by His blood, filled with His Holy Spirit. Yeah, this is kingdom living. I'm loving it. Yeah. Saved by His blood, filled with His Holy Spirit. Yeah, this is kingdom living. Yes, I'm loving it.
Beats by other songs.
The sun and earth tones, aligning up the bones. Can't stand free fall, better off clone. We had to come together, none can stand on their own. Put away our stubbornness, leave sin alone. The sun and earth tones. You can choose a different path no matter where you're from. Monkey see, monkey do, everything ain't cool. Even if it's shown in light, you only live once, but you never die twice. Do you get where I'm coming from? Wake up, time to do your homework. You're playing the dangerous games with the ones who don't know your worth. They stole you from your homeland, now you left for grim. Some are out for your demise, but you call them friends. Everything life is Big Brother, no just pretend. It's just a pretense that marks the end. You only get one life to make it in. Stop selling your souls for dividends. The one who made that sacrifice already knows they end. They won't change their mind and start again. Stop wasting precious time. Strategize, take your head up the line. That's how you change the system. The wind's blowing, hit this door. People keep on going, gotta prove that they can hard. Willing to do anything to please and leave a mark. Not knowing it's taking them further away from where they are. I blame the system. The wind's blowing, hit this door. People keep on going, gotta prove that they can hard. Willing to do anything to please and leave a mark. Not knowing it's taking them further away from where they are. I blame the system.
Systems be changing and rearranging when I spit the word. I be flying out the coop like a pigeon bird. Cage bird sing, make words bling, go together in any weather. Make rain fall, I'm in all, put it together like raindrops. Genesis, watch your arch nemesis, switch you up 40 days and 40 nights. It was fool's gold, watch it disappear like sand in your hand. I call 1-800-LORD when I get in the jam. Every time by my side, no need for the iron, cause the faith like a mustard seed is bigger than the giant. I'll be switching up, I'll be cutting up, I'll be racing when I'm not in his graces. I'm impatient, mash on the gas, 100 dash, ain't no way in. I know you feel my relation, I'm just saying, while others play the victim role, I'm chilling in the fire like Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego.
The wind's blowing, it is dark. People keep on going, gotta prove that they can hard. Willing to do anything to please and leave a mark. Not knowing it's taking them further away from where they are. I blame the system. The wind's blowing, it is dark. People keep on going, gotta prove that they can hard. Willing to do anything to please and leave a mark. Not knowing it's taking them further away from where they are. I blame the system.
Today I come to you guys with an appealing message. This is Kusabe family. Today I come to you guys with an appealing message. Kusabe family. Today I come to you guys with an appealing message. This is very urgent, and people have to take it with urgency. Our king is about to go back to Embo, and of course, you know, he has some expenses that he has to take care of, and then he has a couple of things that he has to finish up before going back to Embo, you know. He has some short videos that he has to finish up and some music that he has to get done with, and then he also has his whole video editing system and, you know, the music system that he has to carry with him back home in Embo, where he's going to the Gambia. So today I'm coming with an appealing message to you guys, everybody that is following up on the king. I'm urging you guys to help do like a little fundraiser for him. We need to come up with some amount of money that is going to help him out with whatever he's doing. As you guys know, that he doesn't have a work that he's doing. All he does is the work of the Father of the Kingdom, to give us the word, to give us the instructions which we are supposed to follow, and, you know, get ourselves back to Embo, come out of this slavery that we are in. We've been in the slavery for a long time. I know all of you guys are willing and are happy and are ready, so ready to get out of this Babylon system, this slavery system that we've been into. Many people think that it's not slavery, but it is, you know. So long as you're working and at the end of the day you don't see the fruits thereof, you're still in slavery. You're supposed to be working and see the fruits. The only people who are seeing the fruits are those people who are working for the devil. So long as you're in that binding agreement with the devil, you will have excess. But those who are not in that binding agreement, they don't have excess. You'll be lying to yourself. So my message to you guys today, I wasn't coming here to preach for you or anything like that sort. I was just urging you guys from the deepest of your hearts, of your souls, let's contribute, let's come up with something and, you know, make this trip for the king possible so that he can be able to go to Embo and things will start moving thereof. After he's gotten to Embo, I'm pretty sure the cards and whatever's will be in place, and he'll start, and things will start moving as they're supposed to according to the prophecy. I know most people don't know probably what salvation is and the seriousness of you being saved, because he is our salvation. YAH is our salvation. So salvation basically is you being saved, from your soul being saved from death. And if your soul is getting saved from death, that is serious. That is a big thing. You should think twice about it. You know, most people just think salvation is just, you know, getting saved, being holy and walking, you know, in the right path and doing the right stuff. But it's not just that. Salvation is you being saved from sin and being saved from death. Many people always say, there's this verse that is called John 3:16. It talks about for God, okay, they always call it, for YAH saved the whole world, that he gave up his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him shall not perish but have, you know, eternal life. Most people just say that verse, you know, just for that, but for that way, you know, you just say it for the sake of saying it. But you don't know the true meaning. The true meaning is YAH is right now, right here with us. This is what it meant. He's right here with us. Those who people are putting their belief in him and they believe whatever he's telling us to do are the ones who are going to be saved. So those of us who don't believe in him, pretty much, you're doomed. You got no salvation for yourself. So let's take this seriously and try and come up with the little that we have. Whatever money that you have, money is money. Don't say that you got $1, you can't contribute $1. It will help somewhere. If you have $1, if you have 20, if you have 100, if you're financially philanthropic, you have 1,000, you have whatever, send it. Send it to my Cash App. My Cash App is Ochashbabo. OCHASHBOOBA. No, BABOO at yahoo.com. That's my Cash App. And the King's Cash App is Heart of Psalms. Heart of Psalms. Heart of Psalms. I'll put both the links for the Cash Apps in the description so that you guys can directly send whatever that you're blessed with. And like the book says, the hand that giveth is the hand that always receiveth. You know, give it out with a clean heart, with a pure heart, and you will be blessed. And those of you who don't believe about the King David prophecy, I'd urge you to go to the book of 2 Samuel and read from chapter 8. I mean 2 Samuel chapter 7, verse 8 till 12. And it says this: Now therefore, thus shall you say to my servant Dawidi, thus says the Lord of hosts, I took you from the sheepfold, from following the sheep, to be ruler over my people of Israel. And I have been with you wherever you have gone, and have cut off all your enemies from before you, and have made you a great name, like the name of the great men who are on the earth. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel, and I will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own, and move no more. Nor shall the sons of wickedness oppress them any more, as previously, since the time that I commanded judges to be over my people Israel, and have caused you to rest from all your enemies. Also the Lord tells you that he will make you a house. Okay, here it is. When your days are fulfilled and you rest with your fathers, that is the Lord telling Dawidi, I will set up your seed after you. Did you hear that? That's powerful. The seed is right here with us. I will set up your seed after you, who will come from your body, and I will establish his kingdom. That's the greatest promise. The greatest promise that we should live holding on to. And it's turning up right now. It's proving itself. It's coming out. The seed is out here, and the seed is YAH Congo. I urge you guys to follow it up. Your salvation is here. Don't let your salvation pass you, because it only comes one chance. One chance. Noah was given the salvation. Moshe was given the salvation, and he led the people out of Mitzrayim. And right now we have YAH, our brother. He's been given the salvation. He's been given the mantle. Let's take it up to him. Let's believe with our whole heart, our whole souls, and our whole bodies, and make this happen. All of us want that forever rest, the forever peace, the forever rest, the forever freedom. It is right here with us. Let's follow the instructions. The instructions are so simple, and we will be saved. Salvation is with us right now. Thank you guys, and I'll thank all of those of you who are gonna be contributing towards this great fund that we have. Let's make this trip possible for Yashaya so that things can start, the clock can start ticking and we can be able to find ourselves back home. I will be going back home. I'll leave everything. I'll sell everything that I got and go back home. You should do the same, because Yasha is doing that. He is our example. Let's do it. Let's get this done. Thank you guys. I love you guys, and thank you and thank you. And may the spirits of our ancestors be with all of you. May the spirit of Yashaya be with you all the times of your lives. Cheers.
First of all, thank you for joining me. This is the first video Facebook that I have done in many, many months, but I knew I must come to you and share with you a dream that I had. 3 times in my life, and this will be the 3rd time, I had
All right, family. Now we will continue on with the closing. It's 4 hours and 9 minutes. Like, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so we are here at Truth Colors today, and today I blew my brother Yasha's mind, by telling him something that he didn't even know about, You see, the Father works in amazing ways. Yasha has had, see the background that I have right here? It has many colors. It's the Truth Colors background. So Yasha has had it since he started his YouTube channel. So me, in the process of doing reading my stuff and all that, I've read about the coat of many colors. The father, all the patriarchs in the Bible used to have that coat. It goes down from Adam all the way till Joseph, and during the period of Joseph is when the coat kind of disappeared, but it was the coat of many colors. The same thing is what my brother Yasha here has, Truth Colors. So you guys need to know that where all the colors for the truth are is where the Father dwells. So this guy has the truth, and it's a bomb. If you guys are still double-minded, it's for your own doom. Check him out. Always listen to his words. The Father says you listen to what he tells you. You don't look at what he's doing. Listen to what he's telling you. If you follow the instructions, boom, you'll be saved. If you look at Adam and Eve, They didn't follow the instructions. The Father gave them the instructions. They went away from it. They did their own thing. They leaned onto their own understanding. But right now, He's speaking to all of us through YAHA. So we're supposed to listen to what YAHA is telling us. Truth colors. That's where the truth is. The way, the truth, and the lie. Yeah, my boy.
Appreciate it, fam. Appreciate it, fam. I do.
All right. You gonna cut it?
Yeah. All right, fam. CME family, thank you for subscribing and supporting my Patreon channel, where the truth is not biased. It's absolute. I dedicate this channel through Nzambi Zulu to the awakening of my people and discovering who they truly are, to bring out information and revelation that they may not see anywhere else. And as we embark on this journey together, feel free to shop with us. OBYU, featuring our brand, Goshen Black. You can also purchase New Truth music from me, your boy Heart of Song, aka Music, featuring Etana, Nzambi, JG, The Messenger, and other great artists on CD Baby and iTunes. It's time to awaken to the truth and power. Aren't you tired of being lied to? Truth speaks. Truth awakens. Truth comes.
Other Psalms.
Revelations. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast in his image, and receive his mark into his forehead or in his hand, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of Elohim, which is poured out without mixture into the cup of his indignation. And he shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels and in the presence of the Lamb. And the smoke of their torment ascendeth up forever and ever. And they have no rest day nor night who worship the beast in his image, and whosoever receiveth the mark of his name. Satan cast into the lake of fire. And the devil that deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and they shall be tormented day and night forever and ever. The great white throne. And I saw a great white throne, and him that sat on it, from whose face the earth and the heaven fled away, and there was found no place for them. And I saw the dead, small and great, stand before Elohim, and the books were open, and another book was open, which was in the book of life. And the dead were judged out of those things which were written in the books, according to their works. And the sea gave up the dead which were in it, and death and hell delivered up the dead which were in them. And they were judged, every man according to their works, in death and hell were cast into the lake of fire. This is the second death. And whosoever was not found written in the book of life was cast into the lake of fire. But I will tell you what will happen to cowards and to everyone who is unfaithful or dirty-minded or who murders or is sexually immoral or uses witchcraft or worships idols or tell lies